Is it? Yes. Come on. Bola, do you understand? Just verify or check. It's okay, it will be verified. At 2. Which date it was listed, Mr. Chaudhary? On which date it was listed last? Might have been long back. Okay. I remember. Yes, we'll take up. Yes, immediately after motion. There are 2-3 matters, Bura afternoon list. The general complete list. Yes. Prepare to consent for it. We will not fix any date. It will come up urgent for the day on. Okay. Yes, next. 30. Huh. That's it submitted. Wait for some time. Wait for some. Yes. Yes. Wait for some time. We'll have to go to the city. Yes, next.
So item number 16, my lord.
Once
Yes, can you get password for the day, my lord? We will just get some instruction from the client, my lord. Password for the day.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I like to mention item number 43. In item number 43, we have filed an A for seeking amendment petition, Your Lordship.
43.
Your Lordship. We have filed an IA, Your Lordship.
Get it. When did you file?
On 30.
Get it. You have the case diary, Mr. Sharma? Mr.
Scan copy lo. Scan copy.
Scan. Yes, we'll have it.
And
Yes,
Your Lordship, item number 43 may be listed on the next day with IA.
Are you in interim?
Yes, sir.
Then get the I. We're not adjourning it. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'd like to mention item number 55, Your Lordship. Orders matter, Your Lordship. I'm having some personal difficulties today, Your Lordship. Kindly matter be adjourned for today and fix after 1 week, Your Lordship.
That you have to inform.
I called him, Your Lordship, but consent was not given, Your Lordship, but I.
Ask someone to be here.
Yes, Your
Ask
Lordship.
someone to be. Yes, because
My lord,
last.
listing of the bail application, my lord, rested on 5/9, my lord. Today is 89 days, my lord. Can you do tomorrow, my lord? The second application, my lord. Deeply obvious.
Give me just a minute. Give him the case number, police station,
Yes, my lord.
to get the information. Mr. Parasar.
I'll provide him, my lord. Obviously.
This is a pair for lifting of an urgent bail matter for tomorrow, Lordship.
When did you file?
This is an anticipated bail.
When did you file?
Lordship on 29/11.
You have the filing number?
Yes, sir. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention listing of an anticipatory bail application for tomorrow, Lordship.
When did you file?
27th, Lordship.
Okay.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Next, legal lordship, I have to mention one listing, I for correction of the order, madam. It was filed on 30, madam. Tomorrow, madam.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I
When
would
did you
like
file the
to,
I?
30.
I would like to mention item number 18, Lordship.
1-8.
1/8, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, matter will be taken up on 5th. Lordship.
Not on 5th, it will come on 10th.
10th is 11, Lordship.
Okay, on 11th. Yes.
My Lordship, I beg to mention a bail for withdrawal matter may be kindly listed for tomorrow. August.
Matter may come from orders from on Friday, Lordship.
Friday, just. Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to listing for tomorrow one criminal petition for withdrawal. The matter become infectious.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, listing for criminal petition, Lordship, pending matter, Lordship, 2 weeks time has been given and last listed 5/11, Lordship. Can it be, Lordship, Friday, Lordship?
Tuesday. 10th.
Obliged, Lordship, obliged.
Yes, 32, somebody appear. Charge sheet file,
Yes, sir.
give us the number.
Charge sheet number 436 dated 23/11.
Today, some personal inconvenience is there.
Yes. Charge sheet file,
Two Lordship.
yes, yes, it will be there, Janet. Yes, Mr. Sharma,
CDS, charge sheet has not been filed, Lordship. He's seeking some time. This is AB, Lordship.
there is no interim.
No
There is no
interest,
intent, Lordship.
no interest.
June 40th. Yes. Very clear. Item number 3.
Lordship is fixing item number 52 on Lordship.
1 and 2 will come together at 2 o'clock.
No, Lordship, item 52, Lordship. That
52. Of the week.
Lordship, may I plead? It's an application for paying for regular bill under section 483 of the BNS. The gist of the matter is that Lordship,
Get it from San Marie.
Lordship.
Lordship,
It's been there in 1411. So possible by Friday or on possible by Friday from San Marie.
Lordship, next Monday, Lordship.
Friday, Friday.
Friday.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? In this, what is the gist of the matter? That 11 goats has been recovered from his Maruti Suzuki Baleno. And that is the main sections comes under the prevention of cruelty to animal sex. Section 11, clause 1.
You consider it on Friday.
Oblige, sir.
That is a lordship. City required, my lord. City may be called for in this case, my lord. Can it be on 18, my lord?
The details there,
Lordship,
18 can be.
from Horolumu. When earlier it was considered rejected.
yes, Lordship.
No, there another accused
There
there.
was another co-accused, Lordship.
Co-accused.
Lordship, 16.
Okay.
My lord, 14 days behind the bar, my lord. FIR is page number 9, my lord. Officer PS, my lord.
Yes, from Petitioner, next week,
Lordship, let it be on 9, 12, Lordship.
11th.
11,
14th.
11.
My lord.
This is anticipatory bail application, FIR at page 16, 16 months.
Take steps for the informant, opposite party number 2 during the course of the day,
Yes, ma'am. My lord, I have also prepared for interim, my lord.
not at this stage.
Because my lord, there is
Matter. From 10 to yeah. Then, Mr. Sharan,
Lordship, 13.
medical report, statement of the victim
164.
183 and ultimate. 13,
Let it be on 16, Lordship. 13. Okay.
that week will be difficult for you to manage.
Yeah, yes, Lordship. Yes. Okay.
My pleasure, Lordship. This is charge-sheeted case, my lord, and trial also already commented. But in this case, what I am on, my lord, next date was fixed on 7 January for appearance with a available warrant of arrest, my lord. I am praying for only direction to that date I will appear before the learned court will and will pray for.
Next steps will consider not like that.
Yes.
Not possible. Take steps on the opposite party. Respond during the course of the day, Mr. Raza.
During the course of some my lord, my lord.
Call for equal to 16.
18, my lord.
Okay. Special limited also. It's number 37. Within bracket. A. 2024. Arising out of. Okay, number 552 of it 2023. Before the blood special death, not Salmara. Along with the copy of the is there. Right.
Also.
Let lordship. Anticipate bail application lordship. Petitioner is the lordships. Page 9 is the FIR lordship. Type copy lordship. 9 is the FIR.
Get the case there, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship. May I provide,
She immediately reported, that's the reason,
well, may I provide interim lordship? There is a discharge lordships.
maybe. Get the case there. Or the status report. That will come faster.
Well, maximum punishment already 3 years
Right.
lordship.
Lordship.
Get the status report, 216. Ask the IO to place the status report after.
Apply. What I did.
Right, please, your lordship. For a plea to bail application, your lordship. A file in
If
case
the
9.
informant opposite party number 2. During the course of the day. Yes, from Dolgaon, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Proceed after vacation. After vacation.
After vacation. Third January.
Yes, please, Lordship. For 82 bail application, my lord, can there be a call for, my lord?
Yes, from my own,
Mine.
Lordship.
when,
Lordship. 13. 13.
1-3.
1-3.
Please, Lordship.
Please, your lordship. Notice may be issued upon the opposite party number 2 law.
It states on the informant opposite party number during the course of the day. From Dhalai. When
12, Lordship.
you'll get it from Kachar, good.
Kachar law.
May I please, your lordship?
It states on the informant respondent number 2 during the course of the day. From Manikpur, Bongaigaon.
13, Lordship.
Yes, bail, my lord. Your lordship will find both of them of the students of the law college, my lord. Their development, the graduation ultimately took place, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship will find this present page, page 11, your lordship will find. Page 20, my lord, your lordship will find office marriage certificate. Page 21 also. Idea also, he was, my lord, arrested on a false kidnapping case. Father is, my lord, standing on the way. Then page 25, my lord, the present petitioner filed a case idea on registration of that case present in the FIR government.
Okay, let have the case there.
It is a case for intermediate, I think, my lord. Both are, my lord. She is still today, my lord, she is in touch with the present petitioner, my lord. Only father is standing in the way. Both are students of law college.
It's not a joint petition, right?
No, joint petition, my lord, you're also going to see marriage certificate, you're also going to see.
Maybe.
But page
Or
20,
something different. Let us see.
Mukalma, my lord.
Will not take time next week, any day, 10, 11.
Lordship. 11.
Lord.
That please, your lordship. And the lordship that it's a previous bail lordship, and in this case, lordship, the FIR will find page number 10, lordship. Petitioner is a registered owner of a vehicle, lordship, and he purchased some cattle. And from on the way, lordship, and the accident took place with another scooty and one e-rickshaw, lordship, and subsequently he fled away, lordship, by leaving his vehicle. That is the allegation, lordship. And lordship, one line is written by the police, FIR lodged by police, lordship. It is suspect that the cattle have been stolen from somewhere. Only that line is not. So, vehicle is in the police station, lordship.
Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
What is? That is supposed to be sufficient. Get it.
Lordship.
When? Give us a date.
9th, Lordship, Monday.
Lordship, interim can, lordship.
We'll consider on the.
Obliged, lordship, obliged.
For the petitioner, were arrested on 02/10/2024. The basis of the complaint, the basis of an FIR lodged with the complaint on 2/10/2024, alleging that the petition told fake told to him taking 5,60,000 rupees in the bank account of the petitioner number one, thereby cheated him. Considering the is submitted by Mr. On being inquired by Mr. in public prosecutor's office. That has not yet. No such that has been filed in that case. As in the meanwhile, the petitioner have completed the mandatory period. There is VR number 781. If judicial matter. Look, input not condition.
Problem structure.
Wait, please, Lordship. Here in this case, Lordship, as on today, 61 days, Lordship, he is in custody. And mandatory period is 60 days, Lordship. And from the list I have seen that case diary is here, probably charge sheet is also not submitted.
Yes, my lord, 61 days to.
Page 18 is the forwarding report, he was forwarded.
GR number 941/2024. Earlier rejected, I believe.
Yes, Lordship, earlier
Yes,
is
yes, ma'am.
second bail application, Lordship.
My lord,
That order, your Lordship, is at page
lecturer.
29.
Page number 30. That's
Teacher, no?
same order. We will enter into the city agreement, sorry, if there is agreement, certificate has not yet been, right. Simple. So judicial may is equal.
How long?
The default bill will लिखित होगा ना? The default bill, no?
Very clear. बराबर. Okay.
Default bill, no? The default bill.
For bail hearing, from supplementary matter number 59.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day, your lordship.
Let us have the case, the production. Yes.
Well, this case, well, he has appeared, his statement recorded earlier, my lord directed to see the severe analysis report. Severe analysis report shows that, my lord, there are conversations between them. He has uploaded out of girls, my lord, when the girl refused, earlier relation was there. Then subsequently he deleted also from the account. Like that. Love relation between the
What's your good name?
Yes, Gautam, my lordship.
Counsel for the petition. You must take it for us. You are number two. After the after. 0 to 0 5 to 0 to 4. lodged with the complainant before the officer himself of the police station. Allegation against the petitioner that since last 4 to 5 years. She had a relation with the petition. But as that statement is take it.
Malada.
You come back to your testimony. Thank you. Yeah. Very difficult. Very good. Let's start. Very good. Okay. Yes. Tell us what.
My lord, today, 182 days, and a case has not been registered, it not has been committed also. So there will be a long time to complete the proceeding. So by considering the length of detention, the petitioner may be allowed to go on bail, my lord. He was arrested on 3/6/2024. And charge is submitted on 36.
That is your ground.
My lord. Also consider length of detention, my lord. Victim already. Hmm? And also consider the lordship the statement of the victim girl made under section 164, my lord.
Heard. Mr. J. Amit, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Parasar and additional public prosecutor appearing for this. Also, what's your good name?
Assured.
S.
So I'm on behalf of the respondent number. Informant. May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Actually,
When did you file your OCLR?
today itself, your lordship.
You have filed? Yes. 14th.
Your,
The petitioner,
may I please your lordship?
just
Your lord,
is a certificate accused. Under section 6 of the POC also Act, in special, within bracket POCSO, bracket close case number 155/2024, arising out of Bogrivari Police Station case number 51/2024, presently pending before the court of Planet Special Judge Karimganj, Kokrajhar, Assam. Charged under 6 of the POCSO Act was framed against the petition 3108/2024 in said special case number 155/2024. Petitioner was arrested on 36/2024. Connected with Bogrivari such as in custody. And the petitioner has filed. This is that by order dated 24/09/2024, the court called for the records of the from the case record, it is seen that contains order only after 13/9/2024. In view of the above, call for the updated scanned copy of the record of state special case number 155/2024 from the court of London Special Judge within bracket POCSO Karimganj, Assam, from 27/9/2024 to 31st December 2024, list on 7th January,
Up to this, sir.
7th January.
Up to this, sir.
May please. Regular bail application will petitioners all are in custody since 13/9 minute. 80 days in custody today. But it was heard the matter on 27 and also perused the case there. Although section 6 of POCSO is involved, my lord, against petitioner item 21 and 22, there are only allegation of section 67B of IT Act.
Yes, my lord, as for her statement under 183, my lord, she is implicated only Digit Valley, my lord,
Just a minute.
23. Other 2%, my lord, circulated the mobile clippings and photo received from Digit Valley, and they have made it viral.
Sometimes we wonder what would have happened if would have been the sisters of the victim.
Yes.
The intention of the accused persons of uploading these photographs had it been their own sister.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, is there is with you
My lord, yes.
arrested on
13/9, my lord. Today is 80 days, my lord. 80.
80 days.
send back the case there immediate. You are appearing.
Respondent number two.
Our statement is not there. Do you have in your case diary?
Is there?
My lord, that is the.
Oh, just all of them were arrested on 13/9, right?
My lord.
On 11th. Consider send back the case diary.
My lord.
11, my lord, I'll be out of station, my lord.
Anyone on your
On
behalf?
12, my lord,
Okay, on 12.
it will be 90 days on. 12.
Okay.
But you speaks on 12, my lord.
We'll take it up on 12.
My lord.
Take back the case there. They have reconstituted with 12th of December. For up to date case there.
My appeal, Lordship. Lordship, statutory period is 60 days. Today is 61 days behind the bar.
Today, 110, no? 110.
When he was arrested,
Lordship arrested on 1/10/2024.
yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord, forwarding to one, my lord, to 61 days, my lord. My lord, track, with the driver. He managed the truck only, but yes, charge not yet filed.
Not filed.
Not filed. Goods not yet recovered because of that number. Both is still absconding, my lord, because of that, and goods are also not recovered.
Your Arifuddin Sheikh.
Arifuddin Sheikh. Arifuddin.
Yes, Lordship.
Why he was arrested, Mr.
My lord, he was also involved with the, my lord. He my lord, booked that track, my lord. That track, through him, my lord, that track was engaged, my lord. And after loading these articles, my lord, subsequently was missing. My lord, co-accused was there, my lord, Salimuddin. He was not yet arrested and goods were also not recovered.
Lordship, case 18, FIR,
Your good name?
M. Along, Lordship.
And counsel referring for Mr. Ram.
M. Along.
The FIR, there is 2-10-2024. Laws become. the I'm sorry, police, by the complainant. Before the officer in charge of Gauripur police outpost. On 21/09/2024. The complainant on 11/09/24 booked certain goods to a booker, namely Abhijit Purva, and white truck number AS 25F4622 sent those goods to import from Guwahati with 850 packets of miscellaneous goods and amounting to rupees 27,86,185. But the said truck did not reach import. Later on, inquiry came to know that the said truck was seized by Madhya police station about 2 months back. Sorry. One Kalimurti and the petitioner was found the said truck were driving the same truck. During inquiry, as police came to know that both the driver used quick number plates and instead of carrying those goods to import, took it to Madhya. According to police arrested the petitioner on 2/10/2024 at a hotel. The affair of the complainant was forwarded to Statutory police station. As the Gauripur outpost, police outpost, outside the district of Statutory. According to Statutory police station, case number 26/2024, under section 318, 316, within bracket 3. The registered and the petitioner was arrested on 2/10/2024. Since then, he on being inferred, right? Mr. Parat submitted that till the charge sheet has not been filed. The petitioner has already completed the mandatory period of protection. But it- default.
As on date, 60 days.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, arrested on 4/10/24.
2024.
My calculations 59 days, but vehicle not yet recovered. My lord, these two persons, both the persons, person, my lord, not similar. Another person, one Mela is behind the, my lord. He is the main culprit, but As per the statement of Jiten, he stated that one Mela and he drove their vehicle and Niren drove a Alto car. But as per the statement of Niren, Mela and he drove their vehicle to Amguri, and from Amguri, one Hindi speaking person took up the their vehicle. The their vehicle not yet recovered.
Considering the length of detention,
69 days.
it is still 14 to days.
Right, those. और पता है
production person.
सारी गो पास ठीक है
This is 2709 to the before. The officer in charge of work for output. The case is there. And your YOTDH, DI, bearing registration number AS0UC 3556. Or outside the top of the complainant. Inside the compound. Shop. But but four 305. Small would the petitioner be arrested on 14/2024 on the ground of suspicion as they are habitual offender and involved in various criminal activities, particularly or stealing of vehicles. Theft of vehicles. On being inferred, Mr. Parasel and additional public committee that the said stolen vehicle is yet to be recovered. Though during interrogation, would the petitioner admitted their guilt of taking away the said vehicle of the informant. That's complete. However, Mr. Parasel and additional public committee yielded since it has not yet been found in the case. It seems that 14/2024 petitioner is custody for 60 days inside the rest of the case. According to shall appear before the concerned investigating officer of judgment every Monday for the next 2 English months in this country, commencing from 16/12/2024 or till filing of the charge sheet in the case, whichever is earlier.
Your lordship, the FSL report is not yet received, lordship.
Wait, is your lordship. One of the petitioner with the lordship is behind the bar since last 41 days. But from his pharmacy, petitioner is a
Or good, admit, sir, I check.
well, he has a licensed pharmacy, my lord.
Also appearing for the petition. We are waiting for FSL report.
Yes, lordship.
Tell us when.
Lordship, 16/12, lordship.
Well, thank you. Short date, my lord, because well, the cough syrup is not a manufactured drug. As your lordship has in my lord, exception 35, that will find in the my lord, notification. Because the percentage of the codeine is 1%, my lord, in the my lord, composition. So it doesn't fall under my lord, manufactured drug.
16th.
16.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, CD was called for. The second time the CD was called for.
CD has not been received, lordship.
88 days behind the bar.
Arrested when?
Arrested on 6/9/2024. His second bail application, your honor, lordship.
Let it be day after tomorrow, lordship. I will take the instruction, lordship.
Today is 88 days. On 25th, it was also called for CD. Lordship's rejection order is on 35, page number 35.
On 4th.
Obliged.
May I please? Last time my city was called for.
CD has been received, lordship. Here, lordship will remember this case diary, lordship. Here, on earlier occasion, one doctor had approached your lordship and one baby girl was sold off, lordship, in a hospital. They happened to be in the clinic of the doctor at that time. And thereafter, lordship had granted him interim, lordship. Here, lordship, this petitioner is on different footing, lordship. Their own parents, lordship, they have sold off the baby and he assisted in the process, lordship.
Earlier the doctor was released on
Yes,
bail.
yes, lordship. The doctor was released, lordship. He is on a different footing, lordship. He was on.
Now here the petitioner have purchased the.
No, he has
No,
not
no.
purchased, lordship. He was all along with the parents, lordship, of the child, and they were present at the time of selling of the baby, lordship. That is the allegation against him. Lordship will find in the forwarding also, Lordship will find. During inquiry, the parents sold the child for 30,000 to Srimati Baby Pegu Sohoria and husband with the help of Bubul Borua and Dilip Soikiel. That is the allegation against him. The petitioner is Dilip Soikiel. The doctor was Sanjojit Dolero.
Thirty-four days behind the back. Change the date of arrest.
Yes, what?
Procedural summary statement, nothing much.
For no reason, these people has been kept in custody.
Look.
Not fair. For more than a month now.
Lordship.
During our primary school days, we have learned Upokari Kojagore Khai. Incident like that. That. What's your good name?
Jay Ahmed.
Okay, petition. And as for the FIR of the case dated 28/10/2024. Logged by chairperson of the PWC Dhamaji. To the effect that on 04/10/2024, a baby girl was born to a parents of village Nila from a village taker from a village under Silapote police station at Assam Medical College Hospital. But the parents abandoned the said baby girl and fled away from the hospital. Coming to know about that, the child helpline Dhamaji conducted an inquiry and directed the parents to appear before the CWC Dhamaji, which the parents of the said girl child disorder. Later on 26/10/2024, they claimed that the child died on the way to home from AMCH Dibrugarh, and accordingly they cremated the said child to the Bank of the River Bahama. During the inquiry, it was learned that the parents of the said newly born girl child told her to Srimati Pepu Sohori and her husband Rajesh Sohoria, with the help of the present petitioner and another Babul Bora. According to Silapota Police Station case number 2090-2024, the petitioner was arrested on 30/10/2024 and is in custody. From the note of the IO of the case investigating officer, it is as well as the statement of the mother, the parents of the girl child. It is seen that while They return to MCH Dibrugarh to take their baby back to their newly born girl child. They had to wait for some time for release of the said baby from the hospital. While they waited the hospital, they said Rajesh Sorohoria and baby Pugu Sorohoria who were waiting to file their applications for adoption of baby who were at AMCS Dibrugarh at that point of time asked them to whether they will give their baby to them according to they agreed and handed over the baby to the Sorohoria couple. Finding such material the case very without any indication of the petitioner is particularly the note of the concerned investigator for the custody of the release 20,000 civil judicial magistrate. They must
Obliged. Very pleased, Your Lordship. Well, today is 92 days now.
Yes,
Charge sheet has not been filed.
even in POXO case, you don't file a charge sheet. Hmm. Yeah, Agorata case. There was another case were earlier rejected by this court. Second time it came. Hello, what? Rupam no, but anyway, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. All of it. 6-9 ne court arrest ko actually custody for 91. And but sorry, they want to take it. They can take- Then item number 27 is fixed when?
Fixed on portal.
Or Mr. Renuddin counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Petitioner additional copy of the petition. This is petitioner's second bail application in Abhayapuri Police Station, case number 209/2024. In which he was arrested on 02/09/2024 under section 75/140 3/3/62 of the PNS 202. Section 8 of the PHS Act 2024. Earlier, this court, by order the 29/10/2024, rejected the bail prayer of the petitioner. To resolve the case. On being inquired, Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, submitted that as on date, police after completion of the investigation has not yet filed the search in state of Abhayapuri Police Station, case number 36. corresponding to MGR number 391, MGR 391/2022. Since 029/2024, petitioner in custody for 90 days as such completed. Default with 50,000 funding shall not return.
Malot, special just not Salmar of happy. I mean, on fair Malot that is very poor person, government employee may not be, government employee may not be
There
allowed.
has to be one. There has to be, that condition is necessary. Some strictures are required. We are not doing it in all cases.
Malot, it is problem to collect the government employee Malot.
True. The thing is this, you have to.
Two
first-
surety may be allowed Malot. Two surety Malot.
Difficulties is you will produce a surety of your own interest paper. You want something, it's a child.
Malot. What happened Malot? A person being a mason Malot will not able to collect the government employee.
Teacher or something will get.
Your Lordship. And the petitioner is under detention for 43 days, Your Lordship. It is a case of illegal detention. The allegation against the petitioner is that he is a member of the band
Yes,
Alpha.
Mr. What is it?
Lordship, before perusal of the case diary, I have certain facts to submit, Your Lordship. It is a case of illegal detention, Your Lordship. The ground of arrest was never made to him. And the FIR, Lordship will kindly peruse the FIR. FIR is on page 12. And the contention of the FIR is that a person was picked up from, and during his interrogation, he has revealed my name, that I was an accomplice in a failed abduction case. And he said that I am a member of the band Alpha organization. Lordship will kindly note the date of the FIR. It is on 16/10/24. Lordship will come to the forwarding report, Your Lordship. Forwarding report of a co-accused. The relevant page is page 16, third paragraph, Your Lordship. May I read the paragraph?
Yes, please.
At the earliest hours of 16/10/24, another accused, Laden, at the rate of Rahul Hazarika, son of so-and-so, was detained from his residence. While being taken to Bokota Nemuguri PS, he tried to escape during a urination break. Taking advantage of the darkness, the OC of Bokota Nemuguri gave a warning shot. But when he didn't stop, the OC fired 2 rounds from his service pistol, aiming below the waist. 1 round hit his knee, causing injury. The accused is now receiving treatment at AMCS Dibrugarh. He will be arrested and produced before the Honorable Court after the completion of his medical treatment. Lordship, what happened after firing of this shot? He was admitted to the Assam Medical College Hospital, and one of his leg was amputated, Your Lordship. And he was admitted in AMC without the consent of the family members. And his leg got amputated. Your Lordship, kindly see the arrest memo, Your Lordship. He was, from this forwarding report, it is revealed that he was arrested in the midnight of 16/10. But Lordship will kindly peruse Annexure 3.
Okay, we'll come back at you.
Excellent.
Continue with this.
Of arrest was cited, which is a statutory provision of law, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship knows the Honorable Apex Court in Pabir Purkastia versus versus State and City Delhi, the Honorable Apex Court has held that non-compliance of that statutory provision will render the arrest illegal, Your Lordship. I have the copy. That's it.
Here.
I am relying on para 19 and 29. May I read the relevant para, Your Lordship?
Just a minute.
The petitioner is now admitted in the AMC, Your Lordship. His leg got amputated. Without the consent of the family, his leg was amputated. I have annexed the photographs also. Everything was manipulated, Your Lordship, to cover up. Can I read the relevant para?
You have read. Just a minute. Just. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Okay.
Apparently, he was taken into custody on 16th night
Yes, Lordship.
and he was arrested on 21st. Is that because also the status report of the case also reveals the same thing?
Lordship.
And that particular paragraph also indicates the same thing. In fact,
Lordship.
this is the, whatever is here in this forwarding report is also here.
Yes,
There is no deviation.
Lordship.
So, what do you have to say?
Lordship, on 1610, Lordship, when he was arrested, Lordship, he tried to escape, Lordship.
No, that is true.
Yes.
At
Thereafter,
that point
Lordship,
of time, he was not arrested. He was taken into custody because this investigation was going on.
yes, he was detained, Lordship.
He was detained and taken into custody.
Yes,
And
there-
case 16, at this particular paragraph, madam is mentioning, there is of course a forwarding where it is said that he'll be arrested and produced before the
Yes,
honorable court after the completion of his medical treatment.
yes,
So till then, he was only in custody, he was not arrested.
yes,
So, we were on that. But thing is this, what have been pointed out in the arrest memo,
Lordship.
there was no such ground.
Ground of arrest. No ground of arrest.
What do you have to say?
Lordship, this is quite a voluminous case day, Lordship. So Lordship will pick another, shall go to the details regarding the arrest memo, Lordship.
Lordship, the Honorable Apex Court has held that non-compliance of the statutory provision will itself render the detention illegal, Your Lordship.
Let him find out whatever is there in the case diary
Lordship.
first. Just, do you have the case diary with you?
Yes, Lordship.
Just pass it on for
Yes,
a while. Take it. Let's see. Has been to- Where you have said. You have just said that you have served with a notice.
Your Lordship, arrest memo. Arrest memo is annexure 3, Your Lordship, page number 18. Date and time of arrest 21/10/24. No grounds are cited.
Hmm?
Even seizure list also, nothing was recovered, Your Lordship, except the
There's no
vehicle.
seizure from your. Is there a contains the 47 notice as well as the arrest memo under section 48 BN.
Yes. And if the lordship kindly
And,
goes to the
document which you have annexed
Yes,
is
sir.
not similar to the document which is available here.
and if also lordship kindly goes to the.
But we are never provided with the ground of arrest, Your Lordship.
The section 47 notice was clearly given to the accused.
In that regard, lordship will kindly
Yes.
take up section 48 of the BNSS lordship. If lordship kindly takes up the 48 section, lordship will
Yes,
find
Mr.
there is
Sharma, you can read,
section 48 of BNSS lordship.
kindly read.
Lordship.
Can we read this?
Oh, Lord, yes, sir. Obligation of persons making arrest to inform about arrest, etc. to relative or friend. Every police officer or other persons making any arrest under this Sanhita shall forthwith give the information regarding such arrest and place where the arrested person is being held to any of his relative, friends, or such other persons as may be disclosed or nominated by the arrested person for the purpose of giving such information, and also to the designated police officer in the district. Number 6, subsection 2, Lordship. The police officer shall inform the arrested persons of his rights under subsection 1 as soon as he is brought to the police station. Number 3, Lordship, and entry of the fact as to whom, this is not relevant. So, Lordship, there is no mention of grounds of arrest, Lordship.
Your Lordship, in the Unlawful Activity Prevention Act, Your Lordship, section 43B, it is a statutory provision. Section 43B, subsection 1, Your Lordship. May I read?
That is why the apex court has entered.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
you go through
Lordship,
and tell us day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
But the annexure 18 is not the same. The original is different.
And this is the one handed over to his sister, Your Lordship.
Even the signature of the sister is different. The original is having, because the same signatures are there in other documents. List on. Court. enabling Mr. P. Sharma to place necessary information pertaining to service of this the petitioner as required in the date on the full access with internet. Yes, next.
Oblige, your lordship.
Matter number 31.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Case of a theft, my lord, FIR lordship will find at page 11. Theft of one concrete pump and 58 numbers of CC clips that was used for construction of railways. Ground of arrest lordship will find at page 16. The material was stolen by a car. Driver has been arrested and he has made the confession that he has stolen the article and sent it solely to a dam. And the police authority, my lord, treating myself to be the owner of the dam, my lord, arrested me. I am not the owner of the dam, my lord. Owner of the dam is one Abdul Rahman. I have given the license of the dam, my lord. Trade license, then income tax return, and the revenue receipt, everything in the name of Abdul Rahman, my lord. They have mistakenly, my lord, arrested me.
When he was arrested, Mr. Sharma?
14/11/2024.
Mr. Sharma, whether he is required for it?
The goods has not yet been recovered, Lordship. That's the only thing, Lordship. And it appears, Lordship, the person who is absconding, Lordship, he seems to be the main accused, Lordship. The owner of the dump, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
let the absolute case there be there. Because the incident is of 14/11, right?
Lordship.
9/11. Was arrested on 14/11. The case there is only up to 20/11. Yes, Mr. Sharma, tell us when. It is just within a week of this, case there is up to week.
Lordship. Next week, Lordship.
Give us a date.
9
Today is 2nd, 9, 10, 11. You give 10, 11 any date.
10.
Next on 10, 11, 10, 12. For up-to-date case there pertaining to Sonapur case number 229.
Of that.
Party number 1, 2.
58 and protocol is 1.
My senior is on legs in case number 1. For some time kindly.
It was the last statement. Just next.
60.
Still, Lordship, we need, Lordship, 3 days time to get the instruction, Lordship, regarding service of notice, Lordship.
From which police station?
From third, Lordship. Third, Lordship. South Salmara, Lordship.
Police station.
Get the information at the earliest.
Lordship,
You've been given time on 3 occasions.
Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
24th of October, 13th of November, 28th of November. What is this?
Day after tomorrow, Lordship, I'll get the instruction.
Okay, we'll take care of it. And the prayer of Mr. P. Sharma, additional paper list on. Court.
Lordship, I'm sorry, Lordship, you could not go through the case day, Lordship. It's a very voluminous one, Lordship. He's already on interim, Lordship. So any date, Lordship, tomorrow, day
Next
after.
week,
Next week.
12th.
Yeah.
Or Mr. El Talo. The prayer of the council for the house. 12. Till then. The execution.
Yes.
Happy Dr. Salad. Be on interim bail in CIT PS case number 11 of it. 11/11/20.
Lordship, kindly, if your lordship permits, I may be accommodated on 13th.
Instead of 12, you want on 13th.
Lordship.
May it please the lordship, my pre-arrest bail application, I am on interim, if I is at page
Yes,
13.
Mr. Sharma, please tell us.
Yes, Lordship, the victim is a mute girl, Lordship. Her 164 has been recorded, Lordship, with an interpreter, Lordship. Nothing of that sort, Lordship. Lordship kindly goes through it.
Pardon, Mr. P.K. Raju, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Shetty. No, no, yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Yes. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lordship.
section 8 of POCSO is there.
Yes.
Informant name is also there. But notice has been served or not?
Lordship, notice, Lordship, someone is appearing in the informant file. Name is
Someone is
shown.
appearing.
Yes. Name is shown. Lordship.
Hmm? Item 34.
He is appearing, Lordship. 33. Lordship.
He's appearing. Okay, well, somebody is appearing for informant.
We're in interim.
Interim.
You are appearing.
Your Lordship, engaging counsel, Mr. A.M.S. Majumdar is lagging court number 19. But we have received the instruction that he has no objection regarding
Fine. What's your good name?
ST.
As for the affair of the case allowed by a complaint. Informant. Opposite party. Okay. Our doctor. With a 15-year old. And a jump rope. The morning. Sixteen went to the house of the petitioner to build a domestic house. and she returned home with bleeding her hand. And the informant inquired from her the victim. She in sign language told her that the petitioner, by inflicting a doubt blow, injured her and tried to molest her, touching her private parts. During which the protested, the petitioner started to beat her, started to assault her, and then gave a doubt blow on her hand. Thereafter, when she made hue and cry, the other two accused persons in the case, they other two accused persons assaulted her. As such, she returned. Unfortunately, see the pair of informant. That's all. By order written 10-1-2024, court granted free arrest by replacement. By order written 30-04-2024, the court directed to place the statement of the victim that recorded in the section. Okay. Mr. Sharma already decided the first. Place the up to the statement. It is seen that the statement of the victim girl was recorded in sign language by a professional and certified educated in sign language with the help of professional and certified educated in sign language. Recorded by the judicial magistrate first class himself on 27/11 under section 183 BN. In her statement under section 183 in bracket 160, the victim girl did not implicate the petition has been alleged against him in the affair. Considering such materials in the case, the court is of the personally written award. Condition to the নতুন কলকাতা সর্বাধিক 10-1-2022 return the case.
Your lordship has made it absolute. Always.
This is 438 application, my lord. After interim, we have already appeared before the IO and recorded our statement. Yeah, basic case is
My
that.
lord, yes, should be available, my lord, regarding cases regarding, my lord, fraudulent sale deed. And
they filed a civil suit against us, my lord.
my lord, specimen signature of the complainant is available, obtained all they have appeared. But till date, my lord, I have not seen any document for sending the cell date to the FSL. The case
But
that is,
over and above, my lord, they have filed our civil suit against me, my lord.
They're
And
an interim, right?
yes,
yes,
my
yes,
lord.
they have
I'm an
appeared, my lord.
interim and appeared also.
Placed on 19th. Enabling the investigation officer of other police station case number 37 of 2024. To place the up-to-date case there along with the FSL report.
Interim to be.
And it's an expert. Till then, the petitioner shall remain on interim bail. Again, Hajo.
Yes, yes, my lord.
We'll ask him to come.
All my lord, Hajo lordship is
Petitioner
there,
shall
my lord.
remain on interim bail. Granted to him earlier on. Eighteen 3 2024.
No. 35 minutes, charge submitted.
May I please?
Number
CS number 114/24 dated 29/10/24.
the date 20.
29 October 24.
Administrative for E40. Petitioner and Mr. KK for during the deliberation, Mr. Faraj placed before the court that after completion of the investigation of Petitioner police station case number 115 of 2002. Oh, it was That's it. Corresponding to tier number 2813 of 2024. Concerned investigating officer submitted the charge sheet. In the said Itanagar PS case by charge sheet number 114 dated 2024. Dated 29/10/20. The petitioners are already in interim bail. In said Itanagar case number 114. Granted to the market. Page number 1 was given when?
One was on 17/7, my lord, 2024.
And so earlier on 25/06/2024, subsequently. By order date 17/07/2024. Petition number 1 number and since then both of them. And we have to petition before the appropriate forum for the regular bail in said Kitanagar TH case number on or before 07/12. Till then. Interim bail to either connected or petition number.
Plus 36 petitioners are on interim, but is there not?
May I please, your lordship?
Business, yes. Interim.
Lordship, interim may be continued.
From 15 July from Disney.
Yes.
If it doesn't come by
Fourth
10,
time, lordship.
we'll ask the IO to be here. While granting interim bail to the petitioners on 15/7/2024. The court called for the case that of the police station case number 74. In spite of granting time to the public prosecutor on 14/08/2024, 23/09/2024, and 8/11/2024, the case that you take, is the case and request for the court today. Whether on the part of the concerned investigating officer of Disney PS case number 74 of the 2024 to place the up-to-date case there on the next that fixed. He shall have to, the said police personnel have to remain personally present before the court at 10:30 p.m. List on 11/12/2022.
11/12. And Lordship, interim may be continued.
Till then, the petitioner will to the petitioner
May I plead your lordship?
interim bail in said Disney PS case. Petitioner granted to them earlier on 15/7. Yes.
May I plead your lordship? Anticipatory bail application, your lordship. I am on interim, your lordship. I have recorded my statement.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
procedural attention is required. Anything, any material?
Lordship, as per the note of the IO, Lordship, it is not required, Lordship, because they have stated that under 41 a notice was served upon them, Lordship, and thereafter they were released because they have cooperated. Otherwise, materials are there, Lordship. The petitioner is the principal of the school, Lordship, where the
Not principal, your lordship. I am the president of the managing committee, your lordship.
thereafter, Lordship, this PDF price, Lordship, is appropriated, Lordship. And that is the allegation, Lordship.
RMSF Hussain counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma. Who? Correspondent with the number 2. 5/202. Petitioner is the president of the school managing committee of school. You were still president or earlier president?
Still president, your lordship.
President of Laurel. One of the FN and accused of Lauri got PS customers of apprehending his death. As per the affair of the case, the petitioner and the another accused told the midday meal rice bags to one Mr. Nurul Hussain. No, no, no. One Mr. Mukhtar Hussain. Along with the principal in charge of the site. Al Harigat High Secondary School, which was recovered from the ground of Mukhtar Hussain. And the truck by which it was carried to the godown of the report by ordered it 08082024 granted interim bail to the petitioner in said Lahorigat case number. Pursuant to which, according to MS Hussain, he appeared before the concerned investigating officer, and his statement has also been recorded by the same. On being inquired, Mr. B. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor from the case there is submitted that on receipt of notice under section 50 CRPC, right? Or
Yes.
BNFS,
Yes, 41 is here.
the petitioner appeared before the concerned investigating officer, and the case there indicates that he is cooperating with the investigation in view of the personal law of the petitioner and the interim bail. Interim. Made absolute. Condition kita provided. Think upon this copy content. Return the case that here.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
38 Lordship, the petitioner is an interim Lordship. Lordship, having gone to the case there, Lordship, it needs submission, Lordship. Otherwise, he has appeared, Lordship, and the issue seems to be relating to, Lordship, returning of money, Lordship, for which NIA case has also been filed. But, Lordship,
Okay, it has to come from Golpara, Lokhipur.
yes, Lordship, Gwalpara, Lordship.
When
Lordship, let it be on, Lordship, 12th December,
we'll have it on 17th.
17th.
Interim may be
On the prayer of Mr. Patient, release this matter on 17/12, enabling the investigating officer of Lokhipur case report 211-024 to place the updated case there. Till then, the petitioner shall remain interim bail granted to him earlier on 29/08/2022.
May it please your lordship. Lordship had earlier heard this matter, my lord. This matter pertains to, my lord, my name is, my lord, Imdadul Haq, my lord. I had gone to visit my brother who was staying in Karbi Anglong, whose name was Gulzar Ali, my lord. Therein, my lord, an incident took place whereupon the informant lodged an FIR. But in the FIR, my lord, instead of giving my correct name as Imdadul Haq, the name was given as Ansar Ali. Now, in the name of Ansar Ali, the investigation went on, my lord. Charge sheet was submitted where I was shown as an absconder. I had at that moment, my lord, no way of knowing that this FIR was lodged against me. So when the charge sheet was also submitted in the name of Ansar Ali, processes were issued at the name of Ansar Ali. Eventually, my lord, by the time NBW and proclamation were issued, my lord, I came to find out that this was the case which was lodged against me, but name was given as Ansar Ali, my lord. Otherwise, allegation is attributed towards me. The altercation which took place, my lord, following which this case was lodged. But only because the name was given as Ansar Ali, my lord, I could not know that such an investigation, so I could not approach before this honorable court during investigation or during the early stages of the trial, my lord.
My lord, last order in the Can be 23rd of September 24, fixed on 5/11 for appearance.
Now, my lord, it is fixed on 2012, my lord.
2012.
2012.
And NBW received long back 24/9/19.
19, my lord. That is
But,
true, my lord.
the name of Anjar Ali.
In the name of Anjar Ali, it has been issued, my lord.
Today is the next.
20 तारीख है.
20. Statement under 164, I have taken back my lord.
Mr. Nawaz,
My lord.
everybody implicated you. Also indicated that you came to the house of your brother.
Yes, my lord. That is true, my lord.
Implicated you.
My lord, because my brother is Gulzar Ali, my lord. I went there, my lord. I also have admit that these allegations are attributed towards me, my lord. But what are really what has been alleged is not what has happened, my lord. Anyway, my lord, it's a very old case, my lord. I am willing to appear and cooperate, participate in
That
that
you
trial.
can, not in this bail application. You can get it in other provisions. Other limited
My lord will give me
purpose.
some protection so that I can appear and participate in that
Not
trial.
in this bail application. Already court has passed an order, right? Will not interfere that. You have other provisions, you go for that. You'll get that relief in another way, not in this anticipatory bail application.
So my apprehension, my lord, is only on the
You
fact
can
that,
always file appropriate application with the same prayer.
my lord.
Within a day, order will be out, you can go and appear, but not in this anticipatory bail application. To you, if you want to proceed, we'll dismiss it, or if you want
In
to.
that case, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw it then.
You have other provisions. You can take the recourse of that and get this benefit.
528 perhaps, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Nawaz, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Then Mr. K.K. Parat.
It's for informal.
Time for
What's your good name?
N. Kalitalo.
Right, yes, and property. Informant. Rest of the number. Okay. On instruction of the petitioner. In the such and that. Amdadul Haq alias Anjar. Mr. Nawaz, Learned Counsel is not pressing this disciplinary bail application in Kotpati Police Station case number 109 of 2017. POCSO case number 43 of 2019 arising out of Kotpati Police Station case number 109 of 2017. Presently pending before the Court of Learned.
Learned Special Judge Kavi Angamada.
Special Judge POCSO Karpia. Sitting there. He shall oppose the appropriate ground.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, in one case, my lord, 1 to 58 and this, my lord, I have gone through, but I have to leave, my lord, some personal difference. So, my lord, if my lord taken, my lord, then
you want to do it now?
My
Check
If
that
your lordship takes up that production list matter, my
the
lord.
file was with this, but it was not listed.
Oh,
All the 4 files were there together.
actually, my lord, this was the first order on which your lordship passed the order for listing today with the CD.
Tell us, Mr. Parasar.
My lord, trial court has already enlarged them on bail, no? Most of the hearing.
my lord, this revolution is a production list.
Yeah.
And
It was already there, but
yes,
somehow it was not in the cause.
yes, yes. Hassan Ali, my lord,
Co-accused have already been released by.
Yes.
Hassan Ali is his driver. Other 2 persons were arrested. My lord, fact is that, my lord, there are other persons. Subsequently, 7 persons were arrested on 1811. These are, my lord, 1211. Other person, 7 persons on 1811. As per the statement of the, my lord, some, my lord, victim, my lord, they said that, my lord, with the assurance of giving the current account, my lord, and they have assured that 20% to 30% to 1 lakh money will be given. And few percent came to the hotel also, my lord. That then money not given. Subsequently, they and my lord, huge numbers of ATM cards, bank accounts, all these were seized. So, my lord, it's different kind of fraud is going on, my lord. My lord, opening a account, a current account in the name of other person, keeping this all this document, passbook, ATM, PIN, etc. And again, some money will come to that account. And then this person will be not be, blame will be of that person from which this account has been taken. So investigation is very initial stage, only 20 days.
Bank employees who have opened those accounts.
Yes, bank employee, account opening, open in the name of the person because if I give him all my documents, then account will be open in my name. But if I give all the documents, passbook, password, ATM to him, and used by him, then this kind of
These persons are already arrested.
Already arrested, but
Tell us so that they are
investigation is also in initial stage. All is not come out. 20 days till date, and subsequently other persons were arrested on 1811. Some victims and see the Israelis and all these. These will
If your
take
lordship
some time.
should kindly have a look at order dated 21/11/24 of the Learned Trial Court, my lord, while granting bail to one Shah Alam. On perusal of the CD, it appears almost the investigation is over. And from the seizure list, it is not clear what actually was seized from possession of the said accused. Moreover, IO has already recovered ATM and checkbooks. Hence, this court is of the opinion that if the accused is granted bail, there is no chance of hampering or tempering evidence. In fact, my lord, allegation in the affair is that we were attempting to obtain current account of somebody else. Allegation in the affair is not that we are in possession of something. Nefarious activities include attempting to obtain current bank account,
Maybe, my lord, a circle is there or not, we are not denying that. But the allegation in the FIR is, my lord, neither here nor there, my lord. It is not that anybody has filed an FIR alleging that he has been defrauded or something. And the FIR was lodged by the police officer.
Two seizure lists are there, I have flag mark. One is the whole, and in the second, ATM cards were seized, different.
আমার পা কি পাইছে? নেগো আর তার। And from my possession, I think, my lord, my credit card and my wife's credit card were recovered.
Rubul Hussain.
Rubula nai.
Rubul Hussain is from different room.
My lord, I am not connected with that, my lord. I am onto some other business. In connection with some business, I came to Guwahati. I stayed in that lodge. I was picked up. And even the forwarding report also, there is nothing, my lord. We are for, my lord, Rubul and driver to naam ki?
Hassan.
Hassan.
And Saddam Ghazi.
Hassan, Agatan, Kazi Saddam. তোমরা একুশে আমার নাম থাম তো লোয়া নাই?
নাই, তালম
তাহলে মোক দেখোন বেলি দি দিলে ট্ৰায়েল কৰি। কেনেকে দিলে? মই লেডি গৰাকী মই আচল ভাবিলে নাপাইছো। আজিজুলকো দিছিলো।
জহিৰুল, আজিজুল, সাহিল আলী। রেড করা দুজন করেছে।
কিন্তু এই অর্ডারটা লিখে দেওয়া আছে সেদিনাখন মানে আমার
কোন
আমার 18 তারিখে করলে না আমার 18 তারিখ ইমপ্লিমেন্টিং মেথড একেটা ছিল মেয়েদের জন্য নাম কি কতগুলো আছে
আমি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বিহার
They have implicated somebody else, not this petition.
Yes.
Malat regarding malat the Rubul Hussain malat not implicated malat.
Yes.
And the Hassan.
Hassan is my driver, my lord.
But malat as per Caesar malat not clearly, but it is seized from the accused persons. So it's not clear from whose accused person is seized.
Rubul Hussain is not before us.
Yes, my lord. Rubul Hussain Khan is
Rubul
there,
Hussain-
that production list matter.
Production list में हमारे Rubul Hussain.
Department. Change of election accounts. Assisted by Mr. HR. PMS. Corresponding to TR number 669920. Accident 121120. As per the FIR of the case. Logged by the unexpected report. Yeah. In an incident related to Gortuk Police Station, DT entry number 28, 1111. To the FIR dated 1211. Police personnel from Gortuk Police Station reliably learned, but reliably came to know that a group of cyber fraudsters, districts of Corpeta and Kalpura, are camping in a lodge at Moragao near Apollo Active Care Hospital within the jurisdiction of Gortuk Police Station. They are involved in the illegal act, including obtaining of current bank account numbers and various individuals with the intent to misuse for fraudulent money transfer. Accordingly, petitioner was taken into custody, was detained briefly, along with others, and many objectionable articles were found. According to the cyber case number. It is submitted by the petitioner that he is no way connected to the case and a lawyer by profession. While he shared the room, the hotel concerned, a raid was made. A raid was conducted by police, which was there. Where is the case they replaced before the court? It is seen that police have already recorded the statement of the witnesses of the case, including the arrest of the accused of the case, other as considering this, the court referred not plead. My condition that the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro. Will be applicable for all the cases.
Bill. Deplore.
Kamrup Metro, man. Kamrup Metro.
CGM Kamrup Metro.
CGM Kamrup. Mr. Parashar, you'll get the case there tomorrow.
Deplore.
Okay.
May I please your lordship? CD received lordship. Lordship, in this case, yeah, in this case, my lord, the modus is that, my lord, they used to get together and, my lord, apply for, my lord, finance for procuring tractors. My lord. After getting the finance done and delivering the tractors, they used to sell it without the knowledge of the finance company to the remote places, my lord. And in that way, my lord, they are contributing this crime, my lord. That is the case, my lord. And he is also one of, he is also one of the person who is there.
But the tractor has been now recovered.
Recovered.
My lord, here they appeared before the IO, my lord, and they got recorded his statement. Not Mr. Yasu, counsel appearing for it. Mr. R.P. Goswami. And the actual indicated. Yeah, number 2. For the affair of the case, 3107 laws before the officer in the purpose of the case. The allegation that the complainant sold 4 numbers of tractors. The 4 FIR name accused persons, including the petitioner. But accepting to the other 2 tractors could not be financed. But the accused persons who purchased the tractor along with some unscrupulous person sold those to in certain core areas on the jurisdiction of South Salmora Police Station. Later, both the tractors were recovered with the help of Golpura police station. And the accused person, the apparent accused person, which on Ibrahim, sold those two tractors to someone else with forged documents and agreements. Accordingly, Golpura police station was registered. Petitioner submitted that he is no way connected with the case and that after obtaining interim bail on 0509 to 04, said Golpura police station, he appeared before the council and statement. Mr. Goswami, an additional copy prosecuted from the case there is submitted that the petitioner appeared before the concerned Ayub and his statement has been recorded and cooperating with the indicated. It is also seen that both the factors have already been recovered. What the factors involved in the case, considering the case there, custody protection not for interim bail 05092024 and said for PSK. Thereby made us different terms and conditions that are right. Okay, so no.
I am obliged.
And the case there is subject.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, pre-arrest bail application, the petitioner is under protection of this honorable court. Petitioner number 1 and complainant formed a partnership firm in 2018. After 5 years, that is in 2023, complainant retired from the firm. Thereafter, this FIR was lodged. All the allegations are relating to the business and accounts of the partnership firm, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
Yes, Lordship, this appears to be a business transaction, Lordship. Dispute is regarding that aspect only, Lordship. He has made several allegations, Lordship. His car has been sold by the petitioner and so on, Lordship. He has not returned some money. All sort of allegations are there, Lordship. It's a private dispute, Lordship.
Regarding settlement of accounts of the partnership firm. The claim and allegations in the FIR, Lordship, are civil nature.
You are Mr.
Lordship,
You are Mr. What's your good name?
I am Lordship M. Pathak.
For the petition. Mr. Please. The petition is hearing an FIR and accused. Relating to Mokalma police case number 2 of 2024 and apprehending their arrest. The court by order date 17/09/2024 while granting interim bail to the petitioner in the court. Call for the case. What's the same? The Mr. Karma, additional court report. It is also submitted by Mr. Sharma, additional court that an appealing interim bail for the petitioner appear before the concerned executive officer and their statement of affidavit. As per the FIR, the date 29/08/2024. There is a partnership between the complainant and the petitioner. In the FIR, the complainant lodged various complaints against the accused petitioner, stating that they have treated him and he keep all his money. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor from the case they submitted that matter relates to violation of the agreement that's between the complainant and the petitioner, and dispute relates to their witness, which is severance. Considering such materials in the case, very big for the review. The possible claim for the petitioners of the court. The interim bail and the petitioners condition, right? Return the case.
Obliged.
Here is bill application minus today.
No, it happened. In the court.
CDI.
নামি গলে Yes, please.
Here is bill application minus CD is available
CD
today.
receipt, man.
Yes.
As per the CD, my lord, the five numbers of cattle were, my lord, recovered from a Swift Desire vehicle, my lord. These allegedly, these vehicles, these my lord, cattle are carried by
the petitioner and other persons, my lord, for smuggling it towards, from, my lord, towards, my lord, Bangladesh.
Hotel any or yes.
And in the process of investigation, my lord, one person has been, my lord, he was arrested. He has confessed, my lord, that in earlier also he used to, my lord, transport this cattle through the BSF fencing.
What
my
is the
lord.
role of the petitioner? Whether is
Now is Aksar Ali, my lord.
Huh?
He, my lord, yes.
Yes, please.
He is not arrested, my lord, and the statement of Sirajul, one person, my lord, he has confessed that he, along with Aksar and other persons, my lord, used to do this, my lord, business as per their terms. So materials are there against the petitioner, my lord.
Cattle have been recovered.
Cattle, my lord,
The
yes.
vehicle has been seized.
Yes, and cattle, my lord, that is also, my lord, in a swift desire, my lord.
That we have
Eh,
understood.
My lord, cruelty is also there, my lord. And the one person, my lord, who is being arrested, my lord, he tried to fled away from the lockup, my lord, from the police authority, my lord. And therefore police has to resort to firing, my lord. After that, he was again nabbed.
Yes, madam.
And
My name is
as-
Sirajul Haq, madam.
And as per his statement, my lord, another two persons are, my lord, this petitioner and another one Mandan, my lord.
Maybe involved,
They are
according
the-
to FIR, madam. Maybe involved other bush person, madam. Mainly Sirajul Haq is the main accused person. He was already
So he
arrested.
reflects some materials against this petitioner, my lord.
Even the prison is petitioner, my lord, is not a owner of the vehicle, and at the time of recover the cow, my lord, he was not available at that place of operation, my lord.
May I please the city?
Mr. Ashraf Makhlakari for the petition and Mr. Swami public prosecutor. On the basis of specific information, police personnel from Gulabganj police station found that a Swift Desire vehicle bearing registration number AS01AB 0099 was detained by
villagers
defense parties at West Gaikwa Part 2, from which four numbers of smugglers, cattle smuggler, fled away. And the said Swift Desire vehicle was found with 5 numbers of cattle in it that were tied up with rope. Accordingly, the said Swift Desire vehicle and the 5 numbers of cattle were seized in presence of independent. As such, the concerned sub-inspector of police of Philippines Police Station lost the FIR of 13072024 before the officer in the Philippines Police Station, alleging that the petitioner and two others are the smugglers of cattle, smuggling and transporting cattle from West Bengal to Bangladesh by using deserted road of Nalia, Gaikwa, and the river paths of Anglo-Bangla border. Mr. Goswami and additional public prosecutor from the case there is submitted that during the course of investigation of the case, one of the accused was arrested in the case, who has also implicated the petitioner and other accused persons of the case pertaining to their involvement in smuggling and transportation of stolen cattle to Bangladesh. The affair indicates that during preliminary investigation, the petitioner and other two accused persons named in the affair are strongly suspected to be involved in such crime. Considering the materials in the case, the recovery of the 5 stolen cattle and the swift vehicle, the recovery, the seizing of the report is a review that pastoral intention of the petition not warranted for investigation. Shall appear before the concerned investigator. Seventh. Thereafter, as and when required. Return the case.
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in the bill petition inadvertently, the police case number was mentioned wrongly as 28 of 2023 instead of 2024, for which I am rendering my sincere apologies
Your Lordship. I have also filed an IA in this morning, and which is supposed to be listed on 10. So I kindly request to take this matter along with the IA, Your Lordship.
Now just tell us, after obtaining interim bail, in which case you have appeared before the IO?
I have already recorded my statement. Your Lordship.
Before, in which case?
2024 one, 28 of 2024, Ghilamara police case.
But that is not your case. You have been granted bail in which case?
That was for the mistake. It was
See, you have been granted bail by the court on in a Ghilamara PS case number 28 of 2023.
23 years.
How can you give your statement in the Ghilamara PS case number 28 of 2024?
I have filed an IA.
When did you file the IA?
On 30th of this month, and today morning I have mentioned it, and it was allowed by the court.
That IA is not before us today. It's coming up on 10th.
Yes, Lordship, I have filed on 30th. So
Which date you have filed?
on 30th, Lordship, last week.
13th of?
This month, last week, Lordship, Saturday.
13th of November?
Yes, Your Lordship.
And when the interim order is granted?
26.
When you obtain the certified copy of this order, interim bail order? Mr. Sharma?
Lordship.
Your IO also recording statement of the petitioner in different case. Bail was granted in a different case. Anyway. Yes, what is there in the case there?
Lordship, case that is not received, Lordship.
Something is received. Find out. We'll have it on 10th.
It is 24, Lordship.
We'll have it on 10th.
Lordship.
How come 24 has come? 24 was not called for.
The 24 has come, Lordship.
The order of the court is 28 of 23.
Lordship.
Followed by subsequent orders 28 of 23. Only correct, I think was the GR number.
Lordship, probably that's why.
That is the reason why probably 87 of 24 is considered. Go to the case, they tell us on 10th.
Lordship, on 10th, Lordship.
Hello, please.
The prayer of the council for the petition. You go to the case there, keep it with you. Okay.
Lordship, here, 10 copy was called for, Lordship.
Lord, actually, what happened, the date of birth of the victim, my lord, 11/6/2002. And the date of marriage, my lord, 23/3/2022, my lord. At the age of my lord, 20 years, 9 months, 12 days. But the IO has filed, lost the Azhar, my lord, on 2nd of February 2023, stating that, my lord, the minor is, victim is minor, my lord. FIR at first 13, my lord. I have annexed the school certificate also, my lord. And
page 23, the school certificate, my lord, date of birth is shown, my lord, 11/6/2002, page 23. And PAN card also shown, my lord, same 11/6/2002, date of birth. And the marriage agreement, my lord, page 25, 23rd of March 2022.
Round six, book number, inquiry করতে হবে।
But the IO, my lord, after investigation has submitted charge sheet, my lord, showing abscondment. And the petitioner and the victim is the permanent resident of Myrsar Part 6 under Bileshwara Police Station in the district of Dhubri, my lord. And the case lost at Dispur Police Station, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 3, Lordship, victim, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page number 11 for a moment, Lordship, FIR. The contents of the FIR is, Lordship, at the time of marriage, I am the 14 years old, Lordship. But at the time of marriage, Lordship, I am 19 years, 9 months, 12 days, Lordship. The entire contents of the FIR is false, Lordship. Lordship, this is the school certificate, Lordship. Original.
Already annexed at page 23. The certificate.
Entire contents of the FIR are false, Lordship.
Marriage has solemnized, my lord. Not 19, 20 years.
At the time of Lordship FIR, Lordship, lost FIR, then Lordship victim is 20 years, 11 months, 12 days. When FIR was lost, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is my legally married husband, Lordship. Lordship, we have marriage agreement also annexed, Lordship.
Go to the records.
My lord, the next date is fixed on, my lord, the 27/1/25, my lord. Since, my lord, the date of birth of the victim, my lord, 2002, my lord. And the marriage solemnized in the year 2022, my lord.
Lordship, can it be on next week, Lordship? We'll go to the record.
So, my lord,
But record doesn't have the medical report of the victim.
Lordship. Lordship, will kindly call for the medical report also.
it's 23, my lord, the, and the FIR itself, my lord, stated, my lord, in the year 2023, the age is 18 years. And alleged that, my lord, the marriage was solemnized when she was 17 years old. But as per record, my lord, available, my lord, on record, my lord, school certificate, PAN card, Aadhaar card, etc., my lord, shown, my lord, her date of birth is 11th of June 2002, my lord.
You have it on 6th
Lordship.
or 5th.
6, Lord.
Let it be on 5th. Go to it
Then next week, my lord.
next week.
Next week.
Okay. 11th. Take back this. Take it. Apply. Go to
My lord, item number 40,
item number
45. my lord.
yes, please.
My lord, the petitioners conducted lottery, my lord. Lordship may remember that Hojai case, my lord, for the, my lord, the development of Mandir, my lord.
My CD received, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, without taking permission, my lord, they contacted the lottery, my lord.
And I have
Now-
already
My lord, they have appeared before the IO, my lord.
appeared, and all the money, my lord, taken collected by selling tickets. They have returned almost 90% money has been returned.
Is there any note in that ticket?
No, regarding return of money, there is nothing, my lord. They only
On the
stated that.
day of appearance itself, my lord, they have given a press meet in the police station itself, and from the next day, they started to return. And till now, my lord, 90% has been returned.
Only on the statement of the, my lord, accused reflects that, my lord, that now you are deciding to return the entire ticket price, we will return the, and we have already talked, and I am unable to manage all amount, that is why.
For me? এই প্রণবে মারছে তারপরে
As per the affair of the case, the petitioner, President and Secretary
Yes, Lordship, they are representing.
of
Sarvajanin Sitalabari development.
Sarvajanin Pitala Bari Development. Of which place?
Malad, page 16, the ticket. Malad.
Which place?
Malad, yes, Sitalabari landing, Malad.
For the development of the Chittalabari temple. Arrange for a lottery. However, without taking any prior permission from the authority concerned. And also in violation of the order dated 03-10-2024 passed by Honorable Division Bench of Justice in PIL number 29 of it. As such, registered against me. According to the petition, prior to the order of the court dated 13th PIL by the Honorable Division Bench, the Chittalabari Sarvajanin Chittalabari Development Committee sold the tickets, lottery tickets for the development of Chittalabari. And such, they approached this court for bail. I ordered it 23-10-2024. Court granted interim bail. Mr. Gosmil and additional prosecutor from the something. Considering and that they are cooperating to the investigation. Interim bail granted to the petitioner for their 23-10-2024. Lumping police for the case number. Writing of corresponding to compliance of the terms. Yes, next.
What is this? 46.
Yes. My lord. Matter, my lord, business rivalry, my lord. Appears, my lord, that we are, my lord, we have an agreement with them, my lord.
That rice.
Rice.
Yeah.
We're selling rice, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das, what is
They
the
have-
objection?
Your lordship will kindly note paragraph 4 to 9.
You have
of
stopped
this,
selling that rice, but it was found in another thing. That is the case, right?
That is the case. That is, they put us into great difficulties because if the author, if anybody finds that the rice, my brand, which has been closed, my lord, it
You'll
is
be in
being
trouble
sold.
because there is a
Yes.
order of the court.
Order of the court plus I am required to pay 5 point some crore rupees to the bank, and it is officially closed, my lord. So that is the difficulty. That paragraph 4 to 9, your lordship.
But custodial detention will help you.
That
Tell us that.
That is not the same.
You can proceed with the investigation whether their custodial detention will be required or not.
Your lordship may direct them to appear as and when they appear.
When that interim order absolutely.
Only thing is that
Swami, tell us, are they cooperating in the investigation?
Yes, my lord.
But where from they got
They
the,
have been appearing.
where from they got this rice in the name of the company of the
Yes.
respondent,
Yes, my lord.
complainant?
My lord, they stated, my lord, they, as per their statement, my lord, they have also admitted that they are taking the brand name of their, my lord, they have.
In that case, they should go and stay there for 1 month, my
Mr.
lord.
Das's client will be in trouble in that case.
My lord, in that case, my lord, Sahala's client should stay in jail
So
for
that's
at
per the
least for
agreement we are doing it.
10, 15 days, let them stay in jail. In custody.
As per the agreement, they are doing it.
Agreement with whom?
Yes.
Yes, that is it. Are the complainant entered agreement with you or some other?
Yes. Otherwise, it is a very serious,
With the
serious
petition number
offense.
2. With the petition number 2.
Otherwise, it is a serious offense.
With the petition number 2.
Already there is an order of the court, Mr. Das.
Yes,
I don't
I
know
know
if
that.
your client is doing that, it will be in big trouble.
Yes.
Not Mr. Jain Sahala, and it's senior counsel.
Client should not come in the way, my lord. Okay, he will face.
Otherwise, if that is the case, he'll be in trouble because the
Yes.
brand name is of the use.
My brand name is being used by him.
Step by Mr. Ekita, counsel appearing for the.
Your lordship may kindly mention my objection.
Big Uttami election for you. And Mr. B.D. Dasla, senior counsel. Associate by? For the complainant. Mr. Gutsami, counsel appearing, allowed additional public then obtaining interim bail on 25/10/2024 in Jorhat PS case number 450/2024. And the petitioners have appeared before the concerned investigating officer and yet however, Mr. Das, learned senior counsel appearing for the complainant, vehemently objected for bail of the petition, stating that
We have filed an objection petition.
objected that the by order of the court, the business of the complainant, Messrs. Anwar Lal Rice and Flour Mills, BHA and WAR Rice and Flour Mills, have been and it is no longer involved in any such trade of rice during such ban period. It is the petitioner misusing their brand name or selling rice to the customers. Soon to be issued by Nawalsan Ram Kitchen. That is your farm, Mr. Das?
Yes. No, my farm, my lord. That petition number 1 farm.
Also Ram Kitchen. Illegal. In the name of the complainant.
Right. No.
Mr. Gutsami, that additional public prosecutor.
Anwar is ours.
Huh?
Under protected of Anwar rights.
That after the interim bill, the petitioners have not taken considering such matter. The case there, the court is of the view that pastoral extension of the petitioner name is of about interim bill made absolute. clients, the conditions of property. Return the case.
The complainant form is Panwarlal.
We have written that. Because your brand name has been used.
Yes,
Yes.
By the petition.
they admitted in their.
Maybe the lordship. So this pre-arrest bail application, lordship. Offense under 379, lordship.
Yes.
This is also a case unlike the other case, my lord. They are apprehended by public, my lord. And when they are in a Scorpio, my lord. And while they were apprehended, they tried to speed up, and therefore the vehicle got, as per my lord, it was got accident. my lord.
Apprehended. The accident.
Accident, my lord. And
Then?
in that they were three persons were injured in the vehicle, my lord. And
Others fled.
yes, one fled, my lord. And this petitioner Mohiruddin, other person fled. Mohiruddin is in hospital now, and other person has fled, my lord. That is
Sariful Ali fled away.
Saiful Ali fled away, my lord.
Mohiruddin in hospital.
As per the statement, my lord, of Ayub.
How many cattle were there?
3 cattle, my lord. In all the cars, my lord, the vehicles, my lord, they are used to carrying the.
Even in Alto.
Even, my lord. In a, my lord, Swift Desire, my lord, in other case, your lordship has found. In a Swift Desire, they are carrying 5 to 6 cattle.
No, that's what we are saying. Even in Alto vehicle, they are carrying cattle.
Yes, well.
Lordship, nothing has been seized from this vehicle, lordship. Lordship, I will appear.
The any cattle were found or?
Yes,
from the
my lord.
vehicle?
Yes, my lord. Scorpio গাড়ী খন ভিতৰত থকা 3টা গৰু আৰু 2ডাল ৰছী, that is.
Interim given?
No, my lord.
Lordship, I will appear and record the instrument.
40,000 each. You gave interim, appear before the IO honor before 7th.
Much obliged, lordship.
That's what this statement gave the up-to-date case diary after reopening of the court.
Lots.
Sometimes on
Second week, my lord.
7th of December, 7th of January.
Lots.
Mr. Sharma, just give us, we don't have time.
Much
because we have a urgent meeting.
Lordship has taken up matter item number.
No, give us the list. Where we have
List I have
to
already.
where are the case there is available?
Yes, Lordship. I've already given in the morning, Lordship.
My lord,
48, 49, 50.
my lord, 40.
This 48, 49,
My lord,
50.
may I
Yes.
pray to take up
48, 49, 50 will take up tomorrow.
Lordship.
48, 49, 50, 51 immediately after motion.
Lordship.
Item 53, what is the matter about?
53 is a CBI matter. I am appearing in this case. I am appearing 53. Tomorrow you will have to. There. After motion,
This is CBI's case.
CBI case.
Just a minute, CBI case, we might have it on other date. On 5th. Okay?
Item number 36, lordship. I was told that it was fixed on 11. Copy of that particular is not been confirmed.
36.
36, okay. Then name of PT Assam is showing in the list.
Who in the morning mentioned it for list 36 thing question. 36 list question. You order pass to 36. Being one. Pune pass. List on. In item number 36, you are saying?
Yes.
The case has been handed over to you.
Case has been handed over to CBI, but copy of the bail petition.
But nobody has mentioned that it has been handed over to the CBI.
But they are saying.
Nobody mentioned, otherwise we could have passed that order. But anyway, we'll take care of it. That is belongs to which police station?
Bisley.
Bizni, that's right, Bizni police station we have read, yes.
I just had a talk with the head of branch here. It was transferred to Guwahati branch. This matter has been transferred to Guwahati branch CBI.
CPI,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
But the copy of the petition is not,
Will, correct.
and name may be shown in the.
Sure, we'll take care.
Copy.
Hmm?